Hello, everybody. This is On a Whim, coming to you live on PS4 and on Twitch TV at On a Whim 7737. Welcome to my channel, my stream, my bupkis, whatever it may be. Today is Monday, February 6th, 2017. It's kind of a dreary day out here in the Valley of the Sun. Overcast, looks like it's going to rain. So, who knows? So, last week, we were running around. I forget what we were actually doing. And I came over here, and I had to add some housing. I had to add, and I'm having all kinds of problems out here. And, unfortunate but true. So, don't really know what to do about it, other than we just play the game and hope for the best. So, we need to dash off and get some
Damn
sleep.
raiders hit us hard.
Yeah, well, you know,
Any word from
it
your
was
brother?
mutants, not raiders. So let's get some sleep. Okay.
Not a thing. At this point, I'm just assuming the worst.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been.
So we need a little bit of food. I need to make some antibiotics. I got a bunch of junk to get rid of too. Wow. Properly fed.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these
Well,
days.
I'm still having a problem here.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Oh, now it's gone. I keep having this, periodically, this post appear. We got 10 people, 11... Oh, I have to do something about the food. 12 beds. Wow. Barely enough food and just barely enough beds. I'm gonna have to put another shack in here. Someplace. As much trouble I'm having building here, I'm kind of reluctant because one of the mods is causing problems. And I was going to put something back here, but as much trouble as I had getting this put in here, I don't know. But I wanted to put another little building back here, except for all the darn weeds. But we'll see. We'll see. So anyway, no, we don't want to do that. Build mode, go into, see what we have to do. Oh, get rid of all our junk. That's what we needed to
Anytime
do.
you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you just let me know.
Hey!
Need something?
Okay. Let's see, do I have any 45 ammo? I do not have any 45 ammo to give him. dump our junk. Whoops. I'm not sure why everything comes out armored, because nothing is actually armored. Oops. Yeah, we're not going to use that anyway, who cares? So, a lot of stuff we don't need here. Get rid of 4 of these. Keep the rat away. Probably don't need 46. Let's get rid of 20 of these. Rid of the junk. Oh, let's see. Flare. I forget what the flare is for. Plenty of fusion. Don't need a fusion core. Still carrying too much weight. I'm carrying a lot of guns. Thing is, I use them all. The only thing I don't use really, I've used Pikmin's Blade, so I can get rid of the Righteous Authority. I do like the fact that it's automatic. It's the only automatic weapon I carry. A lot of it is the armor that I wear. Need to see if I can make some, at least one antibiotic.
You're making that look easy.
Need some melon blossoms. Melon blossom, man. I don't have it here. I know I have some somewhere. So I can cure my mole rat disease. Yay! Let's see, I think the squirrel stew's in here. QRS 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Give McCready some ammo. Okay, we're gonna take the mole rat. Okay, where the hell is McCready? God, the guy is such a pain in the ass.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Oh, come on!
Hey.
What's up? Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
Massive, how you doing? Good to see somebody showed up today. So I supposedly just cured my mole rat disease. Resists infection and parasites. Oh, I like that. Kind of had a slow start to my day. I have a... Well, I'm in a lot of discomfort, pain-wise. And I took my medication, but, you know, it only can do so much, so... It is what it is. So, I think we need to, let's see, continue traveling with McCready. That's all fine and dandy, but am I supposed to go somewhere? See, this is what I don't understand. Oh, that's right, we were going to the glowing sea. Well, crap, I gotta go find my XO1 power armor. And, which is not here. We found it last week, but I don't remember where it is. And we have to upgrade it. And I think it was at... oh, God, I don't remember where it was at. Nuts! And we have a level up coming, so we might as well go ahead and do that. And, we don't need that. I think I would like to add something to either that or long. Well, I'm traveling with McCready, but that doesn't last long. I think I'd like to put a perk into agility to give me some more action points in vets. Or I could take one, let's see, do I need... Oh, I got everything in Ninja. But we are also looking at a point in science to do high-tech mods. But if we're going to the glowing sea, being rad resistant would help. Although it's not imperative. But I definitely need to be able to carry more weight is the problem, one of my problems. So what do you think, Massive? What should I do? What should I do? Being a chat-directed playthrough, I would appreciate your input. Well, yes, it is. Exactly, exactly. Well, everybody knows that having at least one perk in the undetectable part, it doesn't really matter anyway, but I wouldn't mind having access to high-tech mods, although I don't know exactly what that means, but I know there's some stuff I can't do because I don't have science. Same with nuclear physicists. There's certain parts that and one of them is to build a weapons bench, certain weapons bench, but and of course charisma always helps. Well, the Gauss rifle is my primary weapon, and I have it maxed out right now. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to it. So then the next question is, what would help? Well, quick hands would definitely be a help, because it takes bloody forever for it to reload it. I've never done a survival playthrough before, so I really don't know, you know. For instance, I can't really upgrade the power armor much because I only have rank 1 armor mods. So, and there are certain mods you can't make because I don't have blacksmith. So, it's a dilemma. But I think the one that would help overall is either... Because I think, everything that would increase my refresh right now. And I have everything right now that will do damage. I don't have high enough luck to get to there. So, what do you think? What do you think, Massive? What would we like to do here? Well, that's a valid point. That's what I was making the argument last week for. But people looked at me like I was daft. Okay, we're gonna go with 1 rad resistance. You know, every so while you got, you know, rad away. Well, the problem is in stealth, that rad away makes you sick. Or can make you sick. So, we're gonna go with rad resistance, and then next up level, I think we're gonna take science. I just wish I could remember where I put my XO1 power armor. I don't think it's at the drive-in. I actually think it's at over here. Well, let's fast travel over there and take a look. See if my fast travel mod's... Oh yeah, it's working. I forgot to put in the scavenger stations at Oberlin. Yep, there's my XO1. Oh, now it says I need to eat. Okay, and I just... Crap. I just got rid of my fusion cores. So let's see if we have some fusion cores here. We have 7. My weekend was pretty quiet, actually. So how many fusion cores should we take? If we're going to go to the glowing sea, I figure we need at least 2. Maybe 3. Certainly don't need 7. What do you guys think? What do you think, Massive? 4? Take 4?
Really use a drink. Hey there. You happen to know how to make a dirty warhead?
Why is somebody running around in my power armor frame? No, I don't care. Let him run around in my power armor frame. Hey, Chris, how you doing there?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Well, I got 1 in the unit, so I got 3 spares. And this is not one of my major... I suppose I could put a... someplace, put a power armor frame repair shop, or I could just go to the drive-in, which is where my main shop is. Let's go to the drive-in. Wherever it is. I keep losing it. There it is. Oh, and I meant to put in a, I keep forgetting things. Parched from the lack of water.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His
Well, I think I need to put a,
This unit is currently in factory. Unit remaining in factory default mode.
need to put a landing pad in. Since I now have fast travel, I have to consider these things. Where do I want my fast travel at? Someplace where I'm relatively protected.
My systems are continuing to function at peak
If you work,
efficiency.
you eat.
I
It's
think
as
right here
simple
is a
as
good
that.
spot. Yep. So, yeah, well, it's good for what it's doing, you know, which is factory defaulting. It's called red chickens and rabbits. Yeah, it's kind of fun having them run around, ain't it? You know, so yeah, I really like it. Let's see. There are resources. Okay, where are the miscellaneous, maybe? Aha! Fast travel man, here we go. Put it right there, I think. That's a good place for it. And I believe I have something in the, yep. You have to get out of this one. And go get it in this one.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Go on back to this guy. Okay, let's see what we can do to this thing.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Yeah, let's modify it. Yeah, this is a glitch in the mods or something that in survival mode, if you when you work on your power armor, you're automatically, I guess, become overweight. Is that right? Excuse me, somebody's at my door. I'll be back in a minute. Right, and I'm back. So we're going to max out this armor, because we're going to the glowing sea. And as you all know, I wear a hot pink. Thank you, Chris. Actually, I should check, actually, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, I should repair all this stuff. That doesn't need to be repaired. That needs to be repaired. And I'm going to modify it. And we're going to add the hot pink to it. And see, this increases my agility, which is why I use it. And then the miscellaneous mod, what I add is the hydraulic. I don't see it in here. Calibrated shocks, that's what increases carry weight. It just needs to be modified. Hot pink. That needs to be repaired. Calibrated shocks. And torso. That's in good shape. So we're just going to make that Mark 6. Hot pink. Oops. I already have jetpack capabilities, so we'll see if that works, and then if I have to, but otherwise I'll add a the stim pack mod, medic pump, and for during combat. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put that on. And everything is calibrated pink. Everything is ready to go. And we want to get out of this.
Yeah?
And now I need to eat food. Okay, not too bad. Okay, so we're going to go see, without the jetpack added, do I still have jetpack capabilities?
Time to kick some ass.
I am just too sexy for my own good, guys. Look at this. Hot pink. God, I love it. Okay, guys, we are ready to rock. Except it's getting late. So let's get out of this. And we'll take our fusion core out for right now. This is interesting. I wanted to see if I have a fusion core that's low on power, and I'll stick one in and see if the guys will use it. Fusion cells, fusion cores. 99, 94, 100. Well, I don't have any low ones. I got that one. We'll take that. I'm gonna go pop it in one of these. Let's see. This one's my T60, fully loaded. T45, T45. That they both have helmets. Let's put a fusion core in there. What happened to my... I thought I had 4 now. They can use the T45, I don't care. My T60, I don't want it wandering off. As you can well imagine. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I'm going to put one in here. Okay, so they can swipe those two.
I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Okay, and how many... I have to unload all that crap. But see, my lift capacity, oh, I'm not in my power armor right now. It's 380. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, I have 2. Let's go get one more fusion core to take with me. Better take 2, just in case. There we go. So we'll burn up 1. That leaves me 3 in reserve. And then while we're here real quick, let's check things out. Because I noticed that they weren't too happy here. So let's see what the problem is. Uh, 18 people, 22 food, 30 water, lots of power, 80 defense, 23 beds, and their happiness is, wow, it's almost 80. Okay. I'm good with that. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to make our way, we're going to go find Virgil. Of course, we all know where Virgil is, but that's what we're going to do. Unless you guys object. Last week, we were trying to continue the main quest line. You know, but if you want to do something else, we can. That's in Far Harbor, so we haven't done Far Harbor yet. That's Railroad. That's Far Harbor. We could go talk to Preston and drop this off. Get our points for it. What's this one? That's Nuka World. Nuka World. Oh, that's the side thing. Glowing Sea. What do you guys think? I think we should go sleep first. Maybe? It's, yeah, 10:05 p.m. and we're gonna head to the Glowing Sea. So let's go get some sleep. And... I need an antibiotic. Jeez. I feel my lover's embrace. Shit, I wonder who my lover is. Okay, we have to take an antibiotic. Yeah, now I'm thirsty from the lack of water.
Got a dangerous look about you. You ain't here for me.
Okay. Let's transfer in a fusion core. And let's rock. Since we now have fast travel, we're gonna go drop off that thing to Preston.
Should tip the balance of things.
I forgot what it's called. Whatever it was. So we're gonna fast travel to Sanctuary.
In our favor.
Hey.
The hell?
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
I should have known better.
To visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Why would I want to send them anyplace? See, I don't understand this.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
So I have to put a store in for them, I guess. What did he do? He's a salesman, so would that be clothing? Can I make him a bartender? How about a bartender? We'll make him bartender. I don't know if this will work, but we'll make him a bartender. And we'll give him a nice level 3 bar. Stick it, of course, it's not going to work. Ah, crap. Come on. God, does this crap piss me off. Okay, let's put him over. Let's go this way. Well, I don't want him in front of my house. Let's put him in front of this house. Okay. Now we just gotta go find him again. Well, he was just here a minute ago. Was he not just standing here just a second ago? How fast can these guys move? God, I hate clunking around in power armor. I'm not used to it anymore. Lots of frickin' noise. Okay. Oh, there he is. What the hell's he doing over there? Okay. There we go. Seems kind of naked, doesn't it? I think we have to add a few things. Not that I have any clue where they've hidden everything. So, let's see. Maybe decorations, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a Minuteman flag up. And... there we go. I want this one on the curb, but I can't seem to get it to go there. No, let's not screw around with that. Well, we'll just leave it there for now, I guess. It'll have to do. I think they need more defenses for one thing. Parched from the lack of water. Okay, let's go get some water. Says I need food. Yes, it is. I don't know where Cat is. Usually she's here by now. But I suppose I could send her a notice.
At least it's not raining.
Oh good, he's working out as a bartender. This is a good thing. I don't like the fact that this is floating the way it is, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Maybe I can put a scooch of floor up underneath it. Let's see what happens here. Oh, what kind of floor do I want? I kind of like concrete floors. That would make a good one, and I could kind of sink that in, and let's see. What I need is a really beat up floor. Let's see. Let's go to Do you really have anything? That wouldn't be too bad. That would stay sunk, that would be good. Ooh, doesn't quite work. Let's see if I can get this to work. Put that one in. Go get a pillar. Actually, I have a pillar right out here someplace. I had one. Not anymore. Oh well. Okay. That looks kind of stupid, doesn't it? Now that I think about it, well, we just go ahead and put it there. Come on, sit someplace, will ya? Jeez. Okay, we'll just get rid of it. Okay, so they got their little bar. Oh, that's right. I was going to look for the tents, which. Well, maybe it's in miscellaneous now. I don't know where they put it. No, it's not in miscellaneous. Nature, clutter, theme. Oh, themes maybe. Church. Hunting Institute. Machinist, military. Raiders. Here we go. Raiders miscellaneous. Oh, it's not here. Ah, shit. Where do you think they stuck the tents, guys? It's not under Raider miscellaneous. Oh, crap. There's one called Poles and something. Fishing, funeral, garage, gardening, gym, hospital. I have no idea where they would have stuck it. Containers and crates, vehicles, industrial, miscellaneous. Oh, crap. Because it used to be under Raider Miscellaneous. So... Furniture, maybe? Chairs, let's see. Stools, benches, shelves, tables, counters, cafe, bathroom, kitchen. Sure, sure. Oh, I want to put one of these in. Oh, I don't have I don't have the stuff. Crap. That's right, they're not on a supply line. I don't even have a beacon here. It's just these folks. All 6 of them. I would think it'd be. I don't. It's not. I don't know why it would be under these. Either one of these. I would think decoration somewhere. Clutter. Spikes and poles. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yep, here they are. Spikes and poles. Okay. Yeah, of course. There we go. Oh, really? So that's how this is not going to work. Fuck! Cosworth just happens to have to stay right there, don't you?
Nothing would please me more.
Okay, what the hell is going on with this bullshit today? Yes! Okay, it is walk the dog time, as Chris has so informed me. It is a very quiet chat. I will... It's supposed to send out a notice automatically, but maybe it didn't work. I don't know. So I will check that. and take a break while I'm taking a break. So I'll be back shortly, folks. Alrighty, excuse me, I am back. Normally I would be doing shoutouts, but I think, Chris, you're the only one left if you're still here. Kat is having problems with her net. I don't know if she'll be joining us today. So, I did do a quick check. Thank you, Chris. At least somebody stuck with me. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Anyway, okay. Let's go do a quick save here. Well, closest thing to a quick save is take a nap. Can't do that while on power armor. Well, of course not. That made me think I could do such a thing. Okay, I'm parched from the lack of water. And I can't get by. Oh, God, what a day. So our weight capacity was, oh, it's up to 510. Holy moly. Now that's some serious... So it says I'm carrying 321. Wow. I don't know of what. Oh, it's power armor. Huh. Maybe? I don't know. I brought the tent. I don't know what the sleep rate in a tent is versus a sleeping bag, so I thought I'd try it and see what would happen.
You're not fooling around, are you?
Okay. Well, it is disappointing when people don't come to the stream, but I said I would be here Monday through Friday, so I'm here.
Yeah?
Okay, we're off to find, oh, I have to go to Croup Manor. Crap! And I appreciate that, Chris. So I have to go defend Croup Manor. So we'll... Oh, there's people there. Okay. I wasn't gonna go because I don't have there's no beacon or anything there. I just unlocked it and apparently there's people there. So let's go find out. Because there's no defenses or anything. I don't think I put any up. I didn't have any reason to. So, surprise, surprise. I hate that when that happens. Okay, I'm here. Oh, there goes a bunny.
Is it normal for the hairs on the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this?
Well, if the Minutemen are here, you know there's trouble afoot. It says, I'm tired from the lack of sleep. I don't even think there's beds here. I don't think there's anything here. I haven't done anything. Why would there be anything here, right? Oh, crap. Okay, I guess we put a bed in. I'm not sure why there's any people here, but there is. There's 2 people. Plop a couple of beds in. Take a sleep. Oh, I need antibiotics again. God damn. This is ridiculous. But I feel well rested. And it says I need to eat. And still thirsty. There's somebody I have to go talk to?
Excuse me.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only let's do this. Nah.
Who the hell is shooting at me?
Big, dumb, and ugly.
They're all over me.
And I can't get anywhere because the frickin' people are in the way and there's only 2 of them.
Need
You're
help
messing
here.
with the bed.
Well, they're here. I can't do anything until I heal.
Heads up! You picked the wrong day to piss me off! Duck for cover!
Just stand still!
What a letdown.
Holy crap! Jeez, my knees, come on! I guess, yeah, but you can't sleep in the power armor, so I had to... Jumping Jehoshaphat, that was really something.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it. Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? I just wanted you to know that I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Wow, that was certainly interesting. Yeah, let's give her some of that 5mm ammo I don't need. let's go check this one out now.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Whoops!
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Damn it, I didn't want to take all her stuff. I don't know what she had, but I didn't want it. Crap. Okay, give her a minigun. And we're gonna give her some 5mm ammo. And I know I took her hat, so let's give that back to her. Well, let's give her that. Was she wearing a green rag hat? Come on, we'll give her that too. So yeah, that's one way to get rid of the weight. Jeez, my knees. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, we can do that too. Okay, since we're here. Jesus Christ, I almost got killed by the frickin' falling vertibird here. Well, let's give him some crops. Okay, well, that's how it goes some days, guys. Start out with a plan and it goes right down the tubes. Hello, USO integrated. There we go. Scavenging. Raider resources. Interesting. But I can give him a carrot. How about that? I can have a carrot. 1 carrot. Ooh, I got some potatoes. Well, there, Gary's working, and, so... I guess we're going to have to do food this way, because they don't have any food. So here, I guess we'll just do it this way. Until the stuff starts producing, and then I can do it a different way, but... Oh, come on! Damn it! That's McCready. Where the hell did they go? How the hell did they disappear? McCready, you're like tits on a boar hog. Yeah, they're just up and disappeared.
Got it.
Okay, that's one. Where'd the other one go? Disappeared off the face of the earth, folks. And for some reason they have no water. Okay, but they live around the water. I can build a water purifier, but I can't build a, I can't build this one. Okay. Denise! Oh, thank you. Somebody came to the stream. Oh, Chris and I are so excited. I'm okay. Okay, there's the other person finally showed up. So where'd she? She was just standing here. Wait a minute, why is she? That's the one I want. You know what? We're gonna make her a provisioner. Where is she? Oh, some of the ghouls didn't disappear. Well, I've been trying to gear up to get to the glowing sea, and got sent. Oh, Massive, you came back? And we got sent onto this quest by. Oh, that's not what I want. I want her on a supply line to Starlight Drive-In. There we go. So, and we had 2 mutants show up, both carrying 50 caliber or 5, you know, the miniguns. So they, of course, I just got out of my power armor because I had to sleep. So I got waylaid. Yes, it is hard to type on the console. I couldn't agree more. So she's taking care of these 2 plants, beds, and I think these 2 plants, which is a carrot and a koala. Thank you for coming. Chris and I were getting very lonely here, so we're gonna put up some defenses, I think, and then move out, hopefully. I should have known better than to go back to Preston, but I was trying to get some level up going. That didn't work. We'll put some turrets up. So 2 people showed up here. I don't know why, but okay. I thought I did unlock this for someone requested that I unlock this, so I did. I'm want to say it was the guy at Somerville. I thought it was, but... see how that works. It doesn't. Okay. Well, let's see. 56 defense for one person standing here? I guess that's good enough, right? Happiness is 6 and increasing. How sweet. Okay. I have no resources here at all. I don't even have a cook stove. So I need to put in a cook stove and a chem station so I can build things. Oh, there's a perfectly good spot right there for a cook station. And where do we want our chem station to go? I wish they had found something better than a washing machine to quote call as a chem station. I could have thought of many other things. Because these don't look like chem stations, if you ask me. Okay, so if I fix that hole in the wall, I could put a, put that there, and we're gonna fix this wall, I guess. Shit, I don't want to fix crap. I want to go to the glowing sea, folks. Barn and what? Barn of the future. Oh! That sounds interesting. I don't want Institute. I wanted something with some substance for the wall, but actually, now that I look at it, these walls aren't all that thick, so never mind. But I wanted something different for the wall. And we have this blue siding. What's the color? What's the outside of this look like? Oh, there it is. Blue siding. There we go. But it's not the right height. And it's the wrong kind of blue siding. That's true. It would not be available for PS4 users. So that didn't work. I'm kind of stumped here. Maybe we just go back to regular walls. Oh no, I have to use a barn wall. This is too... not high enough. I could use a barn blue wall. Might look okay. That's too tall. Is that too tall? It is too tall. You can't do that on the PS4 though. That requires an external anything that requires an external script will not work on PS4 because external scripts are not allowed. Okay, so that's what happens. Because that's the way PlayStation works. Institute, House of the Future. I kind of like that though. That looks so cool. Not gonna work. So I think we're back to the blue wall thing. Well, it worked a minute ago, but now I can't get it back in there. Yes. What I would do is, they may have comments turned off to receive comments. In other words, their channel is tagged private, and then you can't respond. And the other thing is that sometimes if you go out of YouTube and then go back into YouTube, it will post. Yeah, it's a glitch on YouTube. But like I said, if their tag is private, you cannot post to them. Okay, you can only post to somebody who has a valid or is public, I should say, rather. Maybe kind of like the idea of using one of these. Oh, I could use a grill too. Nah, we'll use one of these. I think we'll use this one. How close does that get? Oh, that's pretty good. All things considered. That's not too bad. Yep. Yeah, because they don't exist. They have to be in-game assets. So if you could find a dollhouse in the game, I might as well block this wall off too, because I can't really walk through it very well. Oops. Well, I wasn't really planning to do all this here, guys, but it seems to be... So let's see, I got food, I stuck a chem... See, I'll never remember that's a frickin' chem station is the problem. It seems like a silly chem station. And now I need food. Yeah, on PS4 it has to already exist within the game. Might as well just well, let's see here. Well, it's the only game in town, you know, so it is what it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna glitch that wall in over there, close that off. Because I keep trying to run through there, and half the time I can't go. So I might as well just go ahead and get rid of it. Put this one in. That might work. Doesn't help that McCready keeps walking through everything I'm trying to do. Come on, puppy. Come on. You can do it. You people are so funny. Can I get a wall in here? Oh yeah. It works. Oakley, dokely, pokely? Well, you forgot the pokely in there. Okie dokie pokey. Okay, got it. See, I'm a little slow on the uptake, folks, but, you know, I get it sooner or later. Gee whiz. Wonder if I could close this off easily enough. You know who did a good job at patching all this crap up was Kevin, and I haven't seen him lately, which is quite disappointing, actually. Actually, I kind of would like a door in there. Be handy to have a door there. So let's see. Can we do a door? Let's use barn. I really like the unpainted. Painted, unpainted. No. Damn, I forget how to do this already. Let's see, walls unpainted. Yeah, I did one in one of my builds. I used a regular door and then just glitched a bunch of crap in around it. And it worked out okay. I mean, okay. It's white, unpainted. Unpainted walls. Here we go. So, but see, I want to be able to glitch a floor in too. So that's going to be the trick. And that door won't work there. See, we're going to have a problem here. Convincing it wants to do this, I think. Because the door needs to be, see, this is the rub. This is going to be 2 barn walls wide. And the door is not going to work. I thought Kevin was looking for a job. Am I mistaken? As usual? Yes, Croup Manor. What about it? Let's take this where I can work on it. Oh, yes. I should go back and watch his video on how he did it. Yep. I'll probably have to go back and watch his video. I can't remember how to do this. It's been quite a while since I've done one of these, so it's not like I do it every day. And the rug is screwing things up. I just don't remember how I did this before, that's all. I mean, I really don't remember how I did this. In one of my playthroughs, I actually rebuilt this whole building, but it took me like frickin' forever to do it, and I don't think we had barns at the time, so that didn't help. This is not glitching through the wall very nicely. I don't know if I use barn pieces or not now. Huh. I might have just used regular floor pieces. I really don't remember. Because it seems to me that I just need the one floor here. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you one thing though, using these mods has really messed up the how things seem to work. Yeah, see, now it doesn't want to go at all. Almost positive this is one floor square. Mark Jackson, how you doing there, buckaroo? Well, yes, you're quite right. And the thing is with the scrap mod, scrap that settlement. Oh, I'm surviving. You know, it's the usual quick map. Maybe I have to do... Yeah, see, that's going to be too low. But... barn wall, which is just about the right height. Actually, is a little high. There you go, girl. Suck up to him. And then if I put it on the floor, it's going to be way too high. So let's do it out here where I can get a rug under it. Try this again. Well, Mark, there's no saving you now. You're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. I didn't put the... Nope, I didn't put the floor on it. Well, poop. Well, I sure hope so, Mark. You know, for both of you guys. You know, just, well, strength actually has nothing to do with it. Well, that's good to hear, Mark. Really is. There's so many people nowadays that shirk their responsibilities, yada yada yada. Okay, that is just not plain ass gonna work. That's all there is to it. Let's get rid of that, and that. Let's try a conventional wall. That'll work. Let's see if I can get this to go. Well, this one has more hope. Not by much. Let's go see how that looks upstairs. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope, it's too low. Oh, really? I lost a rug? It's right there, I can see it. Screw it. Screw it, I say. Okay, Mark. Take care. Don't do anything rash. Let's see if we can get this to work. Absolutely not. Not even close. this works. Nope. Not gonna work. Okay, I quit. Ain't gonna work. Don't know how to fix it. Let's go do something I can do, which is go to the glowing sea. I'll have to watch Kevin's video on how to fix this.
So, you impressed yet? I told you.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Okay, so I have to eat some food. So we're gonna go in and make some food before we take our trip.
Building something useful, I hope.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually there was another beverage I wanted, which was... And I had to take an antibiotic, which is not good. I only have one left, so let's go see if I have the stuff here to craft a antibiotic. I do. We'll make one more. And let's make sure we're not carrying any extra crap with us that we don't need. And gotta get rid of these. Irradiated hunting rifles. Nope. Don't need the pipe pistols. Man, I can't believe I'm carrying all this frickin' weight. I don't know what all the weight. Oh, well, let's get rid of those. That helped. Anything in ammo? Let's get rid of 100 rounds of 308. Actually, let's get rid of 150 rounds. I'll probably pick up more on the way. Don't need the 38 rounds. Don't need 400 fusion cells. Oh yeah, I'm carrying some fusion cores because we're taking power armor. Is it? Oh my god, it is. An hour went by that quick while I was getting frustrated trying to figure out how to put the floor in. So, even though I've done it before, I have forgotten how I did it. So, there you have it. Okay, let's put a fusion core in. 83, 96. I guess we'll put that one in. Thanks for reminding me, Chris. I appreciate it. Okay, it's a good place to take a break. Because we're heading off to the Glowing Sea, folks, and to go talk to Virgil. And since I've never been there, this could take a while. So, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll get going. See you in a few. Just pasta? That's not good. No! That's too many carbs. Howdy, everybody. This is On a Whim coming to you live on PS4 and on Twitch TV at On a Whim 7737. Almost forgot where I was. Okay. Okay, let's turn that off, and we're heading to the glowing sea, folks. Why does it want to send me there? I don't know. Because Virgil is down here someplace. So, we're gonna go to Somerville, I think. Boy, I sure hope so. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel to Somerville. And we're heading into the glowing sea, folks. Where rad storms, rad scorpions, and glowing flies. But the first place we have to find, besides eating and drinking, this is the only problem so far, well, not the only problem, but one of many. It's still parched, okay. So why it wants me to go over here, I don't know. Find Virgil in the glowing sea, but why does it send me there? I can believe it. Leave it to Oxhorn to figure out how to just... Why does it want me to go there? See, I don't understand this. We know he's down here in the glowing sea. We have to go here. Okay, so I guess we'll go... the way it sends me, simply because it sends me this way. So maybe there's a clue. I don't know. Alright, somebody's shooting at me. I just don't know who. Okay. So that's why we're going there, is because it's the entrance to the glowing sea. Okie dokie, so that's where we'll go. You gotta be kidding me. I missed. Well, we got that one.
Back.
since you're here, oh, yeah, we'll take that. What the heck, right? And wherever I go, the Minutemen are at it somewhere. Not the Minutemen, the Brotherhood of Steel, or seem to be chasing me with grim anticipation. Now I'm in danger. From a red rabbit.
Safety off. Playtime's over!
How the hell with it? Edge of the glowing sea. What's over there that it's pointing me at? Nothing. The edge of the glowing sea. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go this way. Oh, off we go, folks. What is it with these damn dogs? Come on, blow up, damn you. There you go.
The hell did they go?
I'm still in danger. I give up. I just don't like companions.
You want to start glowing or something?
The mechanist glitch? What's that? Oh, it's a beautiful day in the Commonwealth here. We suck in a rad storm. Oh, I did not know that. I never did the robot thingy, so maybe we should try that. Get some more settlers. I could send them to, well, I could send them someplace. I don't like using the, ooh, truckload of safes. How about that?
Find him! Find him! Arm's bleeding pretty bad. That's how we do things around here.
Oh, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Well, nothing I really want. Okay. Come on, McDuff. Come on, headshot, please. Like it when they do that. He's a legendary. Penetrating Deathclaw Gauntlet. Oh. Wow. Well, I'm glad you think so. If it wasn't for the perks I had, I wouldn't have been able to take it down. I have one of my playthroughs, I walked like every square inch of the, boom! Take that sucker down. Yeah, baby. Well, that's assume you're making an assumption that everybody has played this game multiple times and knows about all the different you know, all the different things that you have to do. Which is not necessarily true. Oh, I think this is the store. Maybe? Maybe not.
You want to start glowing or something?
Yep. Sure do. Especially you, McCready. I want to be able to find you in the dark. Yeah, this is, oh no, maybe it's not. I thought this was the store. I guess it's not the store. I just sworn this was where the store was. Well, what do I know? Oops. A lot of burbling going on here, folks. A lot of burbling. Oh, yeah, the bloated ones. Yeah. They are tough. Especially if they're like bloated, festering, charred ghouls or something, whatever they're called. Irradiated. Something, I forget what they're called. But yeah, there's one in particular. When you're doing, when you're in Nuka World, that it's the bloated feral ghoul, glowing feral ghoul or something, and it's just like bitch to kill. So yeah. I did have a video I was gonna put out this weekend, but I didn't get around to it. I was working on my sister's project, and to be quite honest about it, I really didn't feel like firing up the PlayStation this weekend. And of course, when I did this morning, I had massive updates from.
If my hair starts falling out, I'm sending you.
you know, for the USO. And then my neighbor, I had to go talk to my neighbor briefly. Then he came back over and brought me some. I mean, it's just been one of those mornings. It depends on your level, actually. Far Harbor isn't too bad. Oh, there's some that come around. There's an albino something ragstag that just wants to do you for lunch. So yeah, there are a couple that are most unpleasant. See, I'm still picking up rads and I'm wearing a,
May the divide bring you peace. In the end, we are all Adam's children.
Ain't that the truth, brother? So I now not going to have any charisma. My charisma's going to be for shit. Because I don't have, stats, specials. Oh, it's still plus 10. Okay, well, that should get me. No, what am I looking at? This agility, charisma's only 7. Bloated, ghoul. Yeah, I stopped using shotguns unless you can get the shotgun that has the explosive 2-shot something or other.
You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Well,
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
welcome back.
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this Institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power.
Oh, good to know,
Adam.
Mark. Thank you.
A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Should that thing on your wrist be clicking that much?
Oh, there it is.
Hell yeah.
Does plus 5 damage against ghouls. Oh, I like that. That's a definite.
Soon Adam will come. We will all be judged. And his punishment to the unworthy shall be everlasting.
Yeah. We've heard it all before, folks. Blah, 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 blah. Well, they can keep their empty liquor bottles. Says I need water. Clickety click goes my radiation meter.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Great divide, come.
go a marching. Trump, 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 we go away. Something tells me to get my big guns out here. What's this? Oh, the decrepit factory. Yes, the burbling sounds and whatnot. What do you got here? Ooh, biometric scanner and a sensor something, and Rad-X, we'll take it. And what's this? Rad away, we'll take that too. I know sooner or later it's going to tell me I need to sleep, and I don't want to do that.
Play the cards right, and you stand to make a whole lot of money.
I already have a whole lot of money. Don't need any more money. Oh! Mike is doing a thing. He's on his net. Hopefully he'll come in and join us today. That would be nice. Always enjoy let's see, maybe we should go this way. Okay, what am I am gonna have to take a rat away soon, I think. Oh, that's my health point, yeah. And my core's almost drained. Fortunately, I brought extras with me. Usually there's a Deathclaw down here waiting to say hello. Don't see him. Where's our friendly neighbor? Oh, something showed up. There he is. There's Beautiful. Oh, took him out with one. Yes, exactly. Okay, we'll take all of it, I guess. And 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to go. Oh, bye-bye. Step on my blue suede shoes. Yes, craziness runs amok. That's true. How does one do that? Don't I have to get out of my suit? I can do that, though. I'm safe here, reasonably. Let's try that. Let's see. Yeah, it says 0. The other thing you can use them for, too, is that you can put them in... you can put them in power armor.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves.
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy.
For
Kellogg's
your
dead.
settlers to use, you put them in there, and they don't. Even though they're 0, they still work for them. So
Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it. And you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret.
well, they all know about it
You've
now.
certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay.
Okay,
Sounds good to me.
let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
All right, all
That's
right.
just about the worst thing I've ever smelled in my entire life.
We are on a roll, folks. Oops, inventory, aid. Alrighty.
Protect and serve.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Don't want to mess with me when I'm out of it either. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Well, usually while I'm in the glowing sea, I go for a little hike. Just to see what we can see. Or shall we fast travel and move on, folks? What do you think? I always like to try to find that big pyramid thingy. You know, where the nukes are that they send you after? I don't know why, it's just one of those things I like to do. Come on, I need another bolt of lightning so I can see the horizon there. I think that's where I want to go, right over there. In where? In his, thingy? Not that I know of, but hey, what do I know? I see a waving flag or something, it looks like. Yeah, in the pyramid thing? Yeah. I believe so. Although, don't hold me to that. Oh hell, I don't remember. I just call it the pyramid thingy. So... but... it should be, like, right over here someplace. So we need to go pretty much due east now. Red scorpion predators. Ooh. Not good. Well, now I got some terrible infection, and my health is down. That sounds about right. I need to take an antibiotic. South, yes, I am, but that's where I'm at. I am southeast. Here's the children of Adam. Southeast is right over here. I believe it's in this square right here. One of these squares right here. By whatever this is. So that's why I was trying to head more or less due east at this point. But it is hard to find. Well, I could pull it up on a and get the grid location on off the wiki. Okay, folks, we have leveled up. I fell off the cliff. Through the shadow of Valley of Death or whatever that I moved through.
I'm all over this.
God, I hate wasting shots. Where is he?
I'll make this quick.
That didn't help my health any. Besides, I want to get inside someplace so I forgot to sleep while I was at, what's some effacers?
This is a joke.
I can hear it, but I can't see it. Well, usually you can... There it is. Is that it? That looks like the Sentinel site right there. Come on, McCready, quit doffing it off. Yep, here it is. The Sentinel site.
Rats are making me feel sick to my stomach.
Oh well. You could have stayed home. So this is where you come out, is right here. think I just got hit by one. Oh, it's a legendary vampire. This is not good. Come here, you. Oh, what the hell?
My head! Goddamn arm!
Okay, let's go check this guy out. Charged knuckles. Oh god. I am just thrilled. Oh, great. Okay, so this is where, over here is where you come out. Except now you got me turned around. Shit. Shit. Which one is it? Hey, Google! Good to see ya. Crap. Always something here that wants to kill ya. Oh, here it is. Ooh, nuclear material, I'll take that. I think this is where you come out. I think it's this one. Yep. Oh, shit! Didn't make it. Okay, we have to do it from this side. Talk to Jack Cabot about the artifact. Well, Jack, what do you got to say about the artifact? Oh, come on! Well, it's time to take that right away, I do believe. I just wanted to see what happened. Inaccessible. Okay, I never did this before. Just wanted to see what it said. Well, we went and saw Virgil and decided to take a hike over to the Sentinel site. Ooh, got a ghoul over there. Standing around, waiting to get shot. Oh, come here, you little bugger. Oh, there's more than one.
They're here! Over here! The hell are they?
Friends of yours, McCready? Oh, God, I gotta eat. I gotta have water. Oh, I'm in bad shape here, folks. Well, we're kind of doing the storyline.
Good riddance.
Okay, wait a minute. I lost the Sentinel site again. It's here someplace. Probably standing right on top of it or something.
safety off.
Ooh, a legendary rotting feral ghoul. Incendiary Gauss rifle. Oh, sweet. I will as soon as I locate the actual Sentinel site. There it is.
You want to start glowing or something?
Actually, the one that I'm using right now is the freezing Gauss rifle. Here we go. Let's go inside. Just to say that we were here, and then we can jump back to someplace and get a snooze. Okay.
What the hell? Is that a pyramid?
Nope, not a pyramid. What would make you say that? Okay. Let's get out of the glowing sea altogether, and let's go to the drive-in. Yeah, I got a decent weapon. Let's go jump out of the armor and take a snooze. Make any repairs that we need to make. And go back to the Sentinel site and do some house cleaning, as they say. And go have some fun killing ghouls. You want to see me stream Alien Isolation? Oh, good lord. You gotta be goofy. Like, I don't have a hard to attack in this, you know? No, I didn't see your question. You might be the only person who would watch it, though. Do they have it? Dag in here. Do they have it for PS4?
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Hey, Bradley, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. It's like old home week here. Do you know if it has joystick full game pad control for? Because I'd put it on the PC probably. I forgot what I'm doing. Let's see. I gotta make some food. I gotta make some water. Drop off all my junk. Let's go drop off whatever junk. Check out that new Gauss rifle. I don't think I really picked up much besides that. But we'll check. Well, we got those. So the incendiary sets targets on fire for 15 points of damage. Where's my Gauss rifle? And this one does 10 points of cryo damage, freezing the targets on critical hits. Well, actually, this one actually sounds better, doesn't it? Wherever the other one went. Yeah, definitely. So we'll have to upgrade that and see where it gets us. Well, you're the first person who has requested such a game out of me, but I suppose anything is possible. You guys just want to see me die. Die, die, die. Die! Well, like I said, the biggest problem I have is the, you know, as to whether or not is the, well, because, you know, I have the problem with the, visuals. So that would be my only real concern. So we're doing good here. Okay. So, well, if they have a completely neophyte type thing where I could play it, yeah, I would consider it, sure. Yes, yes it is walk the dog time. 6, let's make 7 of those. Get some food going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, what do I need? What do I need? So, it's 15. I don't know if that's enough. I used a bunch getting there. But we do have a level up, folks. So you guys talk about the level up. I am going to take a short break because it is time to walk the dog. And we actually need to put something into some specials, I think, because we're... Yeah! Heading out right now. So you guys think about what we should do. And we talked about putting a point into science to get the upgrade on the weapons. So, on the last upgrade. So, think about it, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will select a perk. Shout out for endurance. I like that. I also like more agility to get more action points. But up to you guys. It's chat directed. So, back in a few. Hello? Yes, I am back. Rocker 981. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Google. We got somebody new. This is a chat-directed playthrough, so you're in the stream. You get to help vote. So what we do is we take shout-outs. I have a perk coming. This is a survival playthrough with mods. So right now we're trying to decide what perk I'm supposed to take. I think something in agility would be good. Let's see, what would perception give us? Oh, demolition expert. That would be cool. Of course, one in, yeah, see, if we take one in agility, we would get down to fast hands, which would be good. So, yeah. 1 endurance, 2 agility, 3 perception, 4 something else. Way to go, Google! Stepping right up there. Waiting to go somewhere, but just on your PS4. Well, congratulations. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday at noon to about 4 or 5 o'clock. So yeah. Right on top of it, Google. Right on top of it. Sandman would be a good option too, but you already put it up there. Or you didn't put Sandman in there, so yeah. I agree though, it is time to add some stuff to our main specials. So, if you're in the stream, folks, you get to vote. So, I don't know what 2 was. 2 was agility, 3 is perception, 4 is something else. You certainly can. You're more than welcome to follow me on Twitch. I'm here every day. So, Monday through Friday. I don't stream on weekends. I let other people do weekends. I do actually stream sometimes on weekends. If there's nobody else doing anything and they ask, I will stream. But normally, trust me, you know, 30 to 40 hours a week streaming is more than enough. So, you can also follow me on Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube, where you can watch all of my past episodes, and I'm also doing a series of tutorials. So, do we have any votes going? So we only have 2 votes in, guys. Come on. Hey, Rocker, come on. Get into the spirit of things. One was the perks. Google put up a list. 1 was something, 2 was agility, 3, 4. I know one. I think 1 was for intelligence, 1 was for perception. No, endurance. Endurance. Yes, yes, yes. So endurance, intelligence, and agility were the 3 choices. 1 is endurance, 2 is agility. So all you have to do if you're on your PS4 is type in 1, 2, 3, or 4. And Google will register your vote. Or Chris will. Somebody will. So yeah, that's how this is played, guys. You direct my game. You're going to do 3. Okay. It's going for perception. Perception is good. It affects my accuracy in VATS, and trust me, I need all the help in VATS I can get. So I think we have 1 vote each. 1 for endurance, 2 for agility, and 3 for perception. Right, we have a 3-way tie, folks. Come on. Did he really? I thought so. I wasn't going to say anything, but hey, you know, what do I know? So come on, there's a bunch of people out here. We got new people in. We got Rocker. That would be a 4, Mark. Vans did not come up. So we got Google and Chris. And I know Mark's out there someplace, but he's not showing up here. We have hashtag 2001, Rocker, and Nokua 87, and Denise. I don't know where she wound up at. Now we have a 4-way tie. Okay, great, guys. Mark, you are one of the few people who actually understand the value of Vans. Rank 2. So we need some other votes here. No, Google, you don't do that. You know that. I don't have to tell you that. Yeah, Mark, I don't know why you're not showing up in my my list. Oh, there you are. Now you showed up. Oh, you get your gerbil to vote? I don't know what happened to Denise. So she was there for a while, but now she seems to have dropped out. So maybe her... Ah, squeak doesn't count. Yeah, I did. Well, not the whole thing, but yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's when you click on, it's supposed to refresh the list, but it doesn't always work. Is the problem? Yes, exactly. So we have a 4-way tie. Well, all of these were good. Perception is good, which helps me in VATS. Endurance is good. Not as good as perception, I don't think. And I think agility is still the best because it overall finesse and reflexes and affects the number of action points in VATS. And your ability to sneak. So, since we have a 4-way tie, just to make Mark happy, we're going to go with the first one in Vans. So, just for you, Mark. Okay, so we got stew, we got water, we got good stuff going here. And so we're going to hop in our power armor and head back to the... I'm going to take a quick nap, I think. Save this. Well, I was going to take a quick nap. Well. Now I got to go find a bed to sleep in. Dang. Sneak in here and drive a bed. Here we go.
Down rads, making me feel like...
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
Alright, there we go. My lover's embrace. Okay, so let's go back and get the... Oh, I gotta check my power armor, make sure it's up to snuff. It did take some damage. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not great. Boo. Got a bad left arm. Let's repair that. Quite a bit actually. You need to sleep. And you have to eat. You have to drink water. Whoa, I've got rads. Let's get rid of the rads before we go anyplace. Even on very difficult, you still don't have to worry about food or sleeping or any of that stuff. And what happens is when you get irradiated or you get almost all the damage and stuff you take affects your, like if you're hungry or thirsty, it affects your AP. So let's say you get 3 shots, well all of a sudden you're only getting 2 shots or 1 shot. You have to carry antibiotics with you because you get infected all the time with parasites, which reminds me, okay, I got 3 antibiotics left. Yeah, it might be enough. So we're going to go down and knock out the Sentinel site, because I like to do that.
Time to kick some ass.
Oh, I got a chicken in the house. Oh, that's Hazel. She's got a bad leg. She has a hard time getting around. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, if you have to sleep. Actually, I think I said that, but the only way you can save the game is by taking a nap. So I have a mod loaded. That lets me have a bed, or a sleeping bag actually, so I can take a 3-hour nap, and then allows me to save the game. Yeah, it drastically cuts down what you can carry. So right now, I've been playing this mostly without power armor, but since I'm in the glowing sea, I decided to wear power armor. So back down we go to the glowing sea. Here we are, the Sentinel site. This is where we want to go. I also have a mod loaded because you can't fast travel in survival, so you have to run everywhere. So I found a mod that allows me to fast travel. Fusion cores weigh 8 pounds or something like that, or is that missiles?
Is that a pyramid?
Okay, and then as you can see, now I have to eat and drink. So just like if I ran here, so I'm penalized for the fast travel, so if I ran here. Okay, we got food and water in me. We're good. We're good to go. So yeah, everything has weight. Everything affects you. So as your health deteriorates on either front, your accuracy goes down, your AP goes down. So there's a whole slew of things that happens to you that makes it very difficult to be successful in this game, especially at the lower levels. I also have a mod loaded that allowed me to use a have myself a Gauss rifle. Oh, I forgot to do that.
Holy crap! Are those missiles?
I forgot to change out my Gauss rifle. Son of a bitch. So yeah, it's here's the elevator we can't use because the power, it's in shutdown or something. So yeah, it's very intense. And so we have to find the computer that lets us turn off the shutdown sequence. I think that's what we have to do. No, it's not that one. We can't get into that door. Rainbow, hey Tanglo, how you doing? Isn't that the one where you're, that's a first-person shooter game, right? And this place, of course, is filled with ghouls. Isn't that the door I just went to? Well, if you say so, I wouldn't know. Because I know nothing. And I readily admit that. I'm as dumb as a stump. There it is. There's the magazine.
Perfect.
Gained 5 plus 5 radiation resistance. Ooh. I like it already. Blast door override. That's what we were looking for. Here we go here. We're going to use this terminal. We're going to load blast door override, I think it's called. Sentinel site, there we go. Okay, sweetie, well, thanks for coming by, and we kind of figured it was something like that. You kind of disappeared on us. Oh, I forgot to take the tape out. Oh, well, okay. Play tape. Eject tape. Well, see, I'm already tired from the lack of sleep.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Boy, I tell you what, I really hate clunking around, and I'm so used to not having power armor in this playthrough that I'm not used to all the noise. I can hear the ghouls. So, Mark, what's the cost of Alien Isolation for PS4? Yeah, I saw that. Haven't seen you use it yet, though, so that was kind of disappointing. Okay, Mark. So as you go through all these different little thingies here, you gotta, why am I floating in the air? There we go. Technical document. Oh, the ghouls are getting rambunctious. I can hear them. Ooh, we got a chem station here. This is good. I can make things. Just clomping around. Nuts.
What the hell do you expect me to snipe down here?
So we've now negated the launch sequence. What happened is that all these poor fools got stuck in here. And they never launched the missiles.
Pretty quiet
All
here.
these poor fools.
Usually means something's about to go very wrong.
Well, doesn't it always go very wrong? Isn't that the point of this game? Why are all these ghouls dead? That's what I want to know. They just expire on their own? Darn good question. I just saw one. There he is. So you're playing World of Tanks or War, whatever it's called? Isn't this where I just came out? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we gotta go down. Down, down, down. We're gonna go shoot some ghouls. Lots of ghouls, actually. There's hordes and hordes of ghouls. Ooh, mole rats, too, apparently. War Thunder, tanks, planes, and mobile artillery. I like planes. I like to fly planes.
Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore.
No, they're not. So the mole rats are eating the ghouls, apparently. War Thunder. Well, you'll have to DM me that or send me a whisper. Because I will forget. What's down here? Because that's how I am. Nothing. There's nothing down here. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, I already got that one. Here they come.
Pretty sure we're not alone. Not this time! Looked like it hurt.
Yep. It's on PlayStation. I like that already. So it's obviously a MMO. When I say there's, here they come.
Impressed yet?
Not hardly. Stand in my frickin' way. Ooh, fancy hairbrush, yay! Nocturnal Combat Shotgun. Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer, and less damage during the day. Well, is that frickin' useless or what? Then one fell off over here someplace. There he is. Come on, I gotta get my stuff. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. Give me my stuff. Damn you all, duct tape. Okay, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. 14 and 20 bucks, eh? That's not too bad. I like free. Free is best. So as you can see, my rocker, that my AP is now down to 90, which is why I can only fire a couple of rounds. Okay, now I can fix that a little bit by drinking some water. So yeah, but you didn't answer me. Is it an MMO? Or, you know, something like that? Or person or PvP or whatever? Man, I'm gonna get rich going down here, all these freaking bottle caps. Well, let's see, if I go that way, that leads me around all that junk right there. So we're gonna go this way first. Into the Den of Death. Right. I can take a nap. Look at this. I can save my game.
Got it.
I'll get some more Wonder Glue. Research. Oh, test tube. I've looked at Battlefield, and not crazy about it. I thought I would be, but oh, actually, I can sleep for 8 hours here. Shit, let's do 8 hours. Get rid of the boogeyman.
This looks promising.
I need to eat. Need food. Okay. Well, that worked out just peachy.
Hey, not a
Yeah,
bad
but Battlefield is like $60, and or something like that.
Find anything useful on him?
What I don't understand is where would these ghouls get bottle caps if they were here since before the war? Because until the children of Adam showed up, who else was here?
You hear that?
So you can see that having your health affected is not good. Don't need a baseball. Come on, there's one more of you in here. Fusion cells, take those. Another plastic knife. Guys are really big on these spatulas, I'll tell you. But I like to try new stuff, and I don't really want to buy PlayStation Plus if I can avoid it. I think it's just wasted money, basically. Oh, we have lots of ghouls in here. Yeah, maybe they all came out. Nope, that should be one over there, I think. Yep. Well, it's probably like Star Trek Online is also free. But if you really want to do anything, they nail you for the upgrades, is what they do.
First we're going to get soaked, then we're going to get cold. As if we weren't miserable enough already.
Oh, come on, we're having a good time. I just don't see the PS Plus stuff really giving you that much for your money. Right, microtransactions, that's what I was trying to think of. And you get sent back here, by the way, by the Brotherhood of Steel to actually get the nukes. So, if you're here to see Virgil, there's no reason not to come down here and do this. And clear this out so that you can go through here a lot quicker next time around. So, because what you need is a password or something, because that terminal will then work and you get to go through those doors. Right. So if you could get through those doors, which you cannot, because this terminal is not functional at this point. And I think this will work now. I think. The elevator is actually down. It's giving me a caution for some reason. For a sniper tank? What the hell is that? Maybe just go check out these doors. I think those gonna say I can't get in, right? Inaccessible? Yeah. Oh, not even inaccessible. So anyway, yeah, so that's where you go out, or go for the Brotherhood. If you're not doing the Brotherhood, then you never get in there. Uh-oh. Something just happened weird. What's going on here? Oh, I got it. Seems like I got a glitch here, folks. Oh, there he is. He was a glowing one.
We're splitting all that, right?
Yeah, it has to go up and retrieve the ghoul, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't understand it either. So. If it went this fast, your knees would break. So anyway, so now we're done with this. So anyway, what happens is if when you go with the Brotherhood, you get sent back here. Now that you've got it all cleared out, you can pretty much just kind of race through it and have a good time. So, which is why I come here. Other than this, there's not a whole lot going on in the glowing sea. So, what? What? We just killed all the bugs here a little while ago. Okay, so what do we got here? Hunt the hunted. Continue to travel with MacCready. God, why? Hunt the hunter. Hunter hunted. Okay. Oh, yeah. There should have been at least one settlement down here. So you could send all the ghouls here, for instance. Yeah, it's like they couldn't think of what to do, so they just, you know, kind of made it bullshit, in my opinion. But, you know, what do I know? What the hell is it pointing at? I have no idea what it's pointing at. Oh, Green Top Nursery is under attack. Well, I guess we'll go there and go fix it. No, I don't know shit, Google. Trust me, I get a lot of my stuff from Oxhorn. Yeah, the glowing sea really could have been pretty cool. And there would have been, you know, subways or train stations underground that would have been out there for you to explore. I think there's one, or maybe two. Oh crap, somebody with a missile launcher? You've got to be shitting me. Where are they? Over here someplace. Well, I don't know where they were. I thought I saw a missile come from over here, but what do I know? Raiders! Okay, a couple of raiders showed up. Didn't see any missile launcher, though. Don't like it when people are firing missiles at me. Well, I had planned to wander around the glowing sea for a bit. Yeah, well, it's like I said, they really missed an opportunity as far as the glowing sea is concerned, in my estimation. Oh, there's a few more raiders here. Oh yeah, that was one of my favorite things in Fallout 3 was going through the subways. I mean, there was, once you figured them out, there was like, you could get any place you wanted. Quite literally, you know, so... And it made it for a really interesting game. The fact that they did that. And... I mean, this is Boston. There's supposed to be all kinds of subways and crap here. It's supposed to have more than, you know, than Chicago, basically. I mean, it's got all kinds of elevated trains and crap, and it's... So, yeah, Fallout 3, as far as its depth in the game, I think, was great. I mean, come on, you know, I mean, they have the Rivet City, you know, which is great. What do they got like that in Fallout 4? Nothing. I mean, nothing. It's Diamond City. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, you should be able to traverse the entire downtown Boston area subterranean, you know, without a lot of dicking around, and you can't. There's, I mean, all their subways collapsed for some reason, or I don't know. I mean, you know, in Fallout 3, there's the ones you got to swim through them and stuff. I mean, it's freaking awesome. Oh, yeah. Okay, Google, see you when you get back. Yeah, as far as that goes, yes, absolutely. Well, look what they did with the Strip, you know, New Vegas, in Fallout New Vegas. I mean, it's freaking great. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have it loaded on my computer someplace. One of my favorite pictures I downloaded from Fallout 3 is the overview, the artist's work of the Capitol, and you know the reflecting pond and everything. Freaking awesome! And yeah, they really seem to have dropped the ball. Couldn't agree with you more. Well, the way I understand it, Obsidian is up next. Yeah, but Obsidian would have dragged it out another frickin' year, is my understanding. I mean, the way they were going about it. Just saying. Snap on there? Of course not. Why would that snap? Just because that's where it's supposed to go. Why would it go there, right? This seems to be working good. You're back, or you got a bad back? What is it there, Chief? Yeah, that is a real bad sign. You're right. Not good at all. Let's see, I wonder if I could butt up another, let's see. That is the 3-sided prefab. Let's see, which is this one here, I think. Is that it? No. This one. The 3-sided prefab. And then butt that right up against it. Except it covers the fire pit. Ah, crap. But it actually snapped to it. Holy crap. Well, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. I might have to actually leave that there. I kind of like it. Does put a crinkle on that though, doesn't it? I think we're gonna leave this for right now, just to see what happens. Just for grins. Wonder if it'll snake another prefab in underneath that roof. Rhino the Unknown, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. We always enjoy new people. No, it's not gonna snap. Nope. Man, that was too much to ask for. Kinda wanna put a roof over that though. Kinda like that. Let's see, what could we do? What could we do? This is not gonna work, I don't think. Take that off of there. Maybe if we put could we get a foundation floor to snap to it? Maybe? Yeah. Which means the 2-piece foundation, or prefab might work. I don't like this one. Although that would probably work. Nope. It has to be this one. Yeah, it has to be that prefab. Interesting that some of these prefabs actually work in here. Might be able to get that to work. Oh, is it? Okay. Alright, let me just see if I can snake this in here. I do mean snake, because it's probably not going to want to go. But let's see what happens. I can do it that way, maybe. Nope. Not going to let it happen. Not easily. Okay. Well, we'll come up with something here. I don't know what, but we'll come up with something. What about, yeah. Plunk a couple of those in. Take that. Nope. Do that. Maybe. Well, I've got to take a break here, Mark, so yeah, I could hop out. A lot of clunking around, I agree with you. Do it this way, maybe. Ooh, doggy! It might work. I need to do it from this side so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Where's McCready? Why don't you just stand there and be right in the way? This might work. It might work! Put our power armor over here, out of the way for right now. And take the fusion core out so nobody jumps in it.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
And I need food and water. Okay. Alright, guys. Time to walk the dog, see you out on the porch. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, da, 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 da. Anyway, back in a few. Hello everybody, I am back. Welcome to my channel, my stream, my goofing around here with Fallout 4. This is my last hour. Thank you, Google. So, who do we got here? We got Google, we got Mark, Hashtag, and Koala are still in the stream. That's very nice of you folks. I appreciate it. Koala probably fell asleep as usual. So it's also getting kind of dark out here, so I think we're gonna go put a bed in here and go. Apparently I'm over encumbered. Definitely over encumbered. They say they're armored, but they're not really, because if you look at the specs on it, there's nothing there, so... Now that could be a glitch in the software, too, in the mod. I don't know. And I guess we can get rid of that. Don't have any plasma weapons, so we can get rid of those. Right. Okay, let's go, oh, not used to that high-speed stuff there. I gotta put a bed someplace. Oh, I got a bed here. How about that? Oops. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It just sticks the word armor on everything, so... But none of it's armored, so... I'm not sure what's causing the problem. I've moved some stuff around, but it still seems to be... And my speed up for my affinity with these guys is not working. Or not working very well, it seems like. So let's go back to this little... Let's see. Let's do it right from the front, maybe. Get this guy to kind of cooperate here. This would be kind of cool. Well, that kind of squirrels it, doesn't it? Shit. Well, crap. Well, maybe we just put a floor underneath here. Try that. See what you do to get that to work. Ian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And now we're gonna fudge this if we can. We do that? Nope. How about a flat roof? Gotta put a flat roof up there. Nope. Nope. Any kind of roof at all, guys? Any kind of roof at all? Nope. Okay. Store that. Let's move this floor a little bit. Try it again. I would think this would work, but what do I know? Not quite what I want. Try it again. Well, hopefully that's out just enough to make this work. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Roughs. Ah, come on. Why are you not cooperating? What is messing with this so bad? Actually, I can't do it that way. I don't want to move this out too far, because it's going to look goofy then. Maybe, but then I won't be able to see. I was thinking I could put the wall on. But if I'm not mistaken, I can't squeak one in behind there. Nope. Okay, so... Well, shoot. I may not be able to do this the way I wanted to. Oh man, that is really low. Should have to be that freaking low. Or that far out. Why does everything have to be so bloody complicated? Pillar. As with most building, it's trial and error. So I definitely had it out too far. Oh, lordy. Oh, come on. Oh, it snapped. There we go. Wunderbar. So, in here someplace, I want to say it's under, God, what was it under? Miscellaneous? Nope. Palace and boards? I don't think so. It was under, we've got these posts. The uprights that you see out of the prefabs, we actually have those posts now. Where? I don't remember. Man, where was it? Fences and walls, maybe? Oh, where did they put it? Floors, foundations. All right, Mark. Hey, thanks for coming by and spending a little time with us today. I appreciate it. Do you have a good one? Say hello to Kate for me. It wasn't here. Where was it? Nope. 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 Man, I would have sworn it was under structure someplace. Warehouse, barn, vault, scaffolding, elevators, box doors. Thank you. You have a good one now. It's under where they had... Well, it could be there, Google. You're going to have to step up your game, I guess. Oh, man, what did it have to do with? It was with, it had something to do with, the piers and stuff. Was it under industrial? Dang, why can't I remember? I could have lost it too by now. It could have been moved. So... I seem to be missing... Oh, you know what I didn't look? Is down here. It's not going to be in special furniture decorations. No, it's part of the USO. I know it is. I thought you fell asleep, Koala. It's under, God, why can't I remember what it's under? Carpets, walls. It's a bunch of prefab stuff for making the stuff that you find at, this is really frustrating the heck out of me. Nope. See, I thought maybe it was under miscellaneous, but it's not. It's under this pier with this pier stuff. But it seems like I'm missing something. Or he moved it, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, why is Covenant turret stand... Oh, this is miscellaneous. I put a turret stand up. Does it snap to anything? Well, of course not. Why would it? Shit. Well, that doesn't work. Let's see. It should be with this pier stuff, is where I thought it was. But the buildings aren't here, so I don't know. It's with wherever the buildings are. So I'm wondering if I goofed up my... because there's these peer prefabs. Oh, I wish there was a way, but there isn't. Besides that, there's only the two of you probably in the stream. I can't find it. I don't know where it went. It seems like I'm missing something here, guys. We got the industrial catwalks! Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, most excellent. Cool. Predwin catwalk too. Oh my god, we got it all. Look at that. Look at that. So stuff has been added, but looks like some stuff has been moved around, folks. Where that was under scaffolding? God, why would it be under scaffolding? Here's the quarry catwalks. This is excellent. So yeah, so some of the stuff got moved around. It looks like. Well, crap, I don't know where to look now. I have no idea where to look for the stuff. Oh well. Let's go to decorations. Nature. Themes. It's Far Harbor. No, not Far Harbor. Nuka World. Let's see. Nope, wrong place. It's under Ball Track. This might work. Doubtful. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I specifically wanted to build this because someplace in here are these uprights. We actually got them, but I can't find them. That's why I wanted this close, so that it looked like maybe it was attached to the house. It's a little crooked, but it's good enough. Well, this is... I could have screwed things up, too. I moved some stuff around, and I could have scrolled my Structures tab, I suppose. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in fences. And it's under... where is it? I thought it was under fences. Shit. Picket fences, pre-war. Is it here? Here it is. Oh, it's not tall enough. Yeah, it is. Just not cooperating, that's all. See if I can do it this way. Probably not what they intended for these, but it's the closest that we've had so far. Wow. Well, maybe they're not going to work. Well, not the way I want it to work. Shit. Okay, well, so much for that plan. It irks me that I can't find the piers and stuff. No, they don't stack either. Okay. Well, this is getting to piss me off. After all the trouble I went to get that to go in there, it won't work. Because I can't find the other frickin' part. Damn it. So we're back to a prefab. This one. Well, it's as close as I guess I'm gonna get. Okay, screw it. Well, this is an irritant. To say the least, that this is an irritant is the least I can say about it. So we don't really still have any good old-fashioned posts. But what I can do is go over here to fences, I think. And I think it's under... no, it's not under fences. It's under decorations. Garden. Nature. Is that going to be tall enough if I get it in there? Yes. Where there's a will, there's a way. Not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. So I do something down here. So let's go to cinder blocks. Oh god, this is so time consuming with all this. Structures. Fences. Cinder blocks. Oh, we got more iron fence. Oh, we got the regular iron fence. Oh, no, we had this. Okay. Ooh, wonder if I could sink one of these in the ground. That would be kind of cool. What's the difference? Oh, that's the difference. Well, that would be kind of cool if it'd sink in the ground. It does. Cool. And now for something completely different, folks. Where'd it go? Ah! Well, that worked really good. It's basically disappeared. Well, let's not do that. Try that again. I don't think that's going to pick that up. Wow, it did. Okay, cool. Well, sort of. Kinda looks okay. Who's the Mexican? That's Gretchen. You won't hurt my Gretchen. I won't let you hurt my Gretchen. Great Acres is the place for me. Farm living is the life for me. Okay, so never did so much putzing around on a build in my life just to get one thing to work. Jeez. And I still can't get it to work the way I want it to. So it is what it is, folks. For shite. See, crooked bricks, everything. Get in your belly. Yeah. What did I do? Store my pillar? God. How silly of me. Think I was anywhere near done. here. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm in concrete. Shit. Oh no, it's freaking out. Got some neat stairs. Gretchen's gonna hightail it to the, to the nether region so that she doesn't get picked for lunch. You know what I'm saying? You know what? That might actually go in there by itself. It does. How about that, huh? How about that? A half wall that actually works like it's supposed to. I'll be damned. There we go. Well, sort of. Doesn't quite mesh at the top there, though, does it? Yep, good enough for government work. You would hurt my Gretchen. You know why? 'Cause you're a bad man. I can tell. And poor Gretchen never did anything to you. Anyway, my goal is, I was going to put these across the whole front here, but this is not working. It's just becoming ridiculously difficult. Because they don't want to cooperate is the problem. Then they make a liar out of me. See? Well, son of a gun. It did work! Yay! I'm so happy! There's some stairs down there, just fill in the gaps. Yeah, I don't need that one. You can have her foot! Good eating! You would take Gretchen's foot. You're such a meanie. What do we do with people like you? What do we do to deserve people like you? Well, if you can catch her, you can have her. How's that, Gravia? Yeah, it'll snap everywhere but where I want it to go. Well, of course. Why should anything be any different, right? Well, that looks really stupid. I can see how crooked my thingy is, though, too. Well, that's no way to get a chicken. They gotta go here, chick, 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 chick. Here, chick, chick, chick. Then rattle their food so that they know you want to be friendly. Come on. Oops, wrong thing. Well, that's probably not going to work. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't expect this to work. Nope. Why? Because it's on the wrong edge. Yes. We do it this way, though. There we go. Take that off. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too, folks. So, well, we've got a good start on this place. Actually looking like something sort of. Not what I came to do, but I had to come and fix this place because they got attacked. Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's one of the reasons I'm calling the stream, because it's been a very light day. It's a Monday, you know, so Mondays and Fridays just usually aren't real good. So sometimes they are. I mean, it says that there's 12 people, but Usually that's way off. Yes, Google. Oh, we have hashtag is still here, but has not corresponded, so I assume they're a PS4 viewer. And so, Google, I want to thank you for your help today. You've stepped up to the plate. I am very pleased. You're well on your way to earning your official modness. So, anyway, I want to thank you, everybody else who's been out there and joined us, and all that good stuff. So, with that, I will say toodles. You all have a good night now. Be safe.